212 to 316, you can code 4. 316, I'm clear. 531, stop. 531. Kansas and Kappa, older model, sports car, North Johnny, North 5 William. Clear Kansas and Kappa.
Good Friday evening, everyone. Welcome to Live Feed. Reliable News Live in Springfield, Missouri. Thanks for joining Live Feed. Please be sure to like, share, and subscribe if you're the first time here.
Pathways there. Then our caller, one of the employees, they advised they would meet at the door. Guide where she is.
Good, 24. Clear 2 Frank 11. Is everyone stable?
Clear. 211, if everyone's stable.
I'm clear.
Frank 21, status. Stable. Very stable.
Adam 22.
22.
Our CAD wasn't updating. Was there something about how responders are coming out here?
Negative. A correspondent is not en route. However, to my understanding, the female had direct contact with Burl already via 988, and they recommended her go to the hospital.
I'm clear. Thank you.
They have a big food truck down here in the middle of the square. I'm guessing that's going to be, I think it's a food truck. I'm guessing that's going to be for the event tomorrow.
311.
Good.
211. 211. 311, 211, priority check will be in Portland and Campbell. There's a male on the west side of the intersection that's been walking in circles in the middle of the street. Black male, gray hoodie.
Yeah, it's a Tinga Tacos truck. Tinga Tacos.
311.
211, clear. Three 16.
I'm clear, I'm out.
And I'm clear, I'll start your total one.
Hold on.
That's clear.
Still a little early, so the downtown area is not super hopping yet.
I sent you a past domestic at 700 East Talmadge. I was advising that their son just got released from jail in Stone County, and he has a no contact order with his girlfriend. The girlfriend just dropped stuff off at the caller's property. However, that's supposedly part of the order of protection. She's not supposed to respond to this location. This all happened about 30 minutes ago, and she's not on scene. However, the caller is on scene to contact.
We're clear.
Order. 301 East Talmadge Street at the Doling Family Center off Channel 5. Engine 4 showing route to the fire alarm. 301 East Talmadge Street, Doling Family Center off Channel 5.
Mm. 633 vehicles are taken by Henry.
A normal spot out here for staging is taken up. Is taken up. There's one spot here on the end, I believe.
First up.
I 624.
Republican Sunrise, Boy John 5, Paul 9 Henry. Twin Toyotas, and what time?
Republican Sunrise.
Correction will be Mazda 3.
Clear Mazda 3.
23 out of service.
3323. Attention District 1, good check road rage that occurred in Mount Vernon, but the caller followed them all the way to I-44 and MM. The suspect vehicle took the exit in the direction of travel from there. It's a black Dodge Ram 4x4 pickup with no plates. Caller thinks that they were trying to run them off the road. Springfield. Last unit, repeat and go ahead. 1325 North Ethel Avenue, possible stroke, option 2.
Seven 68.
Seven 68.
Yeah, please log me off, please.
Affirmative. Springfield engine 2. Correction, your optional is 4. Optional 4.
So 61, you're going out of traffic stop.
761 location.
Jefferson Hall, Gold GMC Edward K2 08 George.
Copy. Olive and Jefferson.
624 stop. 624. Bypass Battlefield, northbound north of 6 Frank John, Boy 64, Silver F-150 unknown. Bypass Battlefield.
Sorry, guys. Working on some administrative things here.
Yeah, 3 Frank 21. Go ahead. 3 Frank 21, I've sent you an uninjured motor vehicle accident. It's going to be at phase 2 of 389 North Hilton Avenue. It was an automated crash notification. We're trying to make contact with the owner of this phone number to see if we can verify what's going on. 3 Frank 21 clear. Frank 21. So we're able to verify the location. It's going to be Chestnut and Hilton on Chestnut. We spoke with the owner of this phone, and they were not in an accident. However, there is an accident here. It's going to be red and white Ford F-150 versus a red and white roofing company pickup. It is not injury. 3 Frank 21 clear.
Reference that accident. I don't think it meets requirements.
And that's clear. The call taker is currently trying to advise them of that. I'm pretty sure they're requesting a response out, but we are trying to make them aware of the city's crash policy.
I'm 23 stop.
323.
It's going to be at the Connell Lodge in North Glenstone. Yeah, blue Ford Explorer, no plates, unknown occupant.
There at Connell Lodge.
bypassing Seminole, northbound north of Victor Charles 5, Frank 4, Paul, Silver, Nissan Ultima 1 time. They're bypass Seminole. Springfield Engine 13.
Engine 13.
Is the reporting party still en route to this call on Ethel?
Affirmative, per the call comments that RP was en route to the location.
Do you have an ETA?
Negative, I can recontact.
If you could, that'd be great. The patient is not letting us into the house. She's confused.
Engine 13 is clear. Engine 13. Three 12.
312.
316.
316.
Hey guys, if you're just joining the live feed,
312, 316.
thanks for
check
coming
locating
in.
at 2825 South Clinton, Stone in the Mall.
Please consider
He
subscribing.
locked himself in their bathroom. He's not real coherent.
It's appreciated.
He's black male, red hoodie and shorts. Medical is in route.
312 clear. 316, I'm clear.
Anything kind of unusually.
324 clear.
Ground 23 status.
Stable.
Clear stable.
Twelve 22. We're gonna have a male in person evading us. We're a national division. You're behind the coming. Behind the coming. Go.
Clear national division. Did you have a description?
White male, balding on top, dark hair.
Clear.
Dark coat on.
That's clear.
2 from 23. Send us to us.
Clear 2 from 23.
Check that out.
We're with them. Searching the area.
That's clear. I'll show you on scene.
220 to 222. I'm in the area with the charges. We have them on a bike violation. Can we attempt to stop him in the E-ramp? I'm clear, so he's off the bike now. We're not positive on it. We just walked the entire building. We're gonna have to get maintenance en route to check it out. We can't find anything.
Engine 4, I copy. Are you still on the call for now?
Negative. We're going back in service.
That's clear.
Where's the backup come and go? After that, we lost them.
Golly.
325.
Good.
227. 325 and 227. I sent you a disturbance at Glenstone Place, 2601 West Glenstone. It's going to be outside in the parking lot. They're hearing a female that is shouting loudly and repeating herself a lot.
3 out of 23. We're gonna be out on that.
3 out of 23. Did you want any additional?
Negative. They can go for it.
That's clear. 225 and 227. I'll show you both back in.
27 clear. 25 clear.
He's got his truck a little bit raised.
Seven 73.
773.
314.
Go ahead.
773, 314, Shelter area of 926 East Walnut Street. Caller saw it on their camera. There were 3 young males, personally teens or young adults, that ran southbound through the courtyard after hearing some popping noises. Possibly a BB gun or something similar. All white males, one in a white top, blue shorts, second in a white top, and a third in a black and blue. There's no drive.
Washington, just south of, going to be on a silver passenger car, silver plate, John Union, 7 feet.
Okay.
$222, we'll have him again. We're at National and Blaine.
We're National Blaine. Is he still evading?
222, we're northbound National.
They're northbound.
Be advised, the guy may have a stolen firearm on it.
Fair, possibly have stolen firearm. 10.2 status.
We're in the channel for him. We're good, he's detained. You don't need to be sure.
Clear detained. Channel is not secure. We're 312 straight back in.
312 back. 63 also good for medical.
I'm clear.
Okay, guys, we're pulling up here, National Avenue in Blaine. They're after somebody, sounds like on a little type of bike or scooter or something. Fled from officers. And they got him up here at National and Blaine.
We're going to be at Glenstone and Independence, head westbound on a motorcycle.
Glenstone and Independence westbound. Clear 773.
Good one.
525. Interior code 11325 at Division, Washington, advise.
324, I'm en route.
324.
And I'm guessing they got him in custody because they are dispersing the area now. She's
224,
picking up a bike.
624.
Kansas Mount Vernon, northbound, south, STV's housing. North Charles 403 Mary.
Sorry, Kansas Mount Vernon.
Three 24, I'm out with 325.
324.
647, stop.
647.
Quebec, come and go. 65 in Kearney, 4 King John, John 49. I'm in a Chevy Silverado, 3 times.
607 Kearney coming in.
They do have somebody in custody in one of these police vehicles. To recap, this call was a person on a bike at National and Division. Officers made contact and the person fled on the bike from officers north on National. They were able to get the individual stopped at National and Blaine, and he is currently in custody.
They're in 23.
3 out of 23.
Right, check person 15th, Oliver, Southwest.
Okay, this is Oliver.
Person.
624.
Out of Arizona, last name Batten, boy Adam, Tom, Ocean Nora, first name John Adam, Mary Adam, Robert Adam Young, middle initial T for Tremont, date of birth 3/14/1997, and David 096-469-78 Blackmail.
Okay. Three 11.
Go ahead.
316.
316.
311, 316. Another priority check well-being. Campbell and Walnut Lawn. Currently southbound. There's a male riding a bike in the center turn lane. The caller is concerned he's very hard to see. He's an unknown male with a mustache, dark hat, and dark clothing.
Three 316 on the back. Good.
I believe he's showing suspended out of Arizona, i.e. only out of Missouri, no one's.
Clear, thank you.
647 status.
Clear one.
Clear stable.
Clear Frank 24.
Clear Frank 24.
Can we get a female for a search, please?
Any female unit available to assist with the search, advise. 3 Frank 21, I can go. 3 Frank 21, I'll send you that call. Two Frank 29.
2 Frank 29.
2 Frank 23.
3 Frank 23.
2 Frank 29 and 2 Frank 23 have sent your disturbance at Glenstone Place, 2601 North Glenstone. It's going to be room 224. There's a black female, thin build, yellow bandana, and a tan top that's been harassing the people that are in room 224. The female that's harassing them stays directly below them. Three 22.
Go ahead.
3 Frank 29.
Go ahead.
322 and 3 Frank 29 have sent you an assault call at Commercial and Tyler. Was advising with their 13-year-old daughter who went out with some friends. And then 8 female juveniles got in a physical with their daughter. No EMS is needed at this time. I think it is still an active assault.
322 clear. 3 Frank 29 clear. Grab 23.
3 out of 23.
We sent 229 to call code 4 both then.
3 out of 23. 2 Frank 23, I can check you back in. 2 Frank 29, I'm showing you on scene, but you can code for at your discretion. and 3 Frank 29. Our caller is now advising that this was not physical, it was only verbal. The kids are still all on commercial, and I don't think there are any adults on scene at this time.
22 clear.
I'm gonna grab me something to eat real quick and a drink.
For
Thank you.
an elderly male that the caller hasn't been able to make contact with today.
Guys, if you're just joining the live feed, thanks for coming in. Hope your guys' week was good. Welcome to Friday night, Springfield, Missouri. Please consider subscribing. It's much appreciated.
2 for 23, I can take 578.
That's 243. I'll send you incident 578. It's at Charcoal Being at Glenwood Manor. Shipping apartment H. Henry 4. Callers advising that they've not been able to make contact with their boyfriend. Boyfriend's going to be Stephen Hamilton, a male born in 1957. I last spoke to him yesterday around 7 p.m. And it's incredibly unusual to not make contact with him multiple times a day. I'll get you a good one as soon as we have one available.
23, I'm clear. Force 75, I'll go with them.
Clear 475, I can send you that call. 2540 North Delaware.
I can get full log code for the other unit.
I'll stop.
545.
325 watt, one custody.
Clear 325, one in custody. 545, go ahead with your stop.
Concord and Carney on Black Sedan, Georgia 40, on 6 hours.
Clear Concord and Carney.
Very clear.
323.
23, call, code 4.
Clear, I'll send you that triple being 2140 North Delaware. 23 and 475, you guys can go for your discretion.
23, I'm clear. I just observed a traffic stop with Green County. I'll be out with him. In National Norton, just east of.
Clear National Norton.
Jay Thomas, hope you're doing well.
Attention
Hope your
Northside.
week was
We have a
good.
pending disturbance at 911 North Main. There's a female that is refusing to leave.
324, I'm clearing current. Send me that.
That's good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
911 North Main. It's going to be a female who's refusing to leave, saying that she was here to visit a friend. She's going to be wiping him out, wearing a black sweater and leggings, and carrying a blanket. She is possibly intoxicated or on some sort of controlled substance. Looks like she just now started walking southbound, and the caller is still requesting.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad.
324, clear.
I don't know. We'll see. I got an offer to go to St. Louis, but that's not going to happen. I would have already been there if I was going to go. Cover some of the protests and stuff that are supposed to be scheduled for this weekend. But we're supposed to have some stuff here in Springfield. They're supposed to have Pride Parade or Pride Fest, and I think they're also talking about a No Kings protest. So we'll see what unfolds here in Springfield, Missouri tomorrow. I don't know how wild Springfield will get in reference to any of that, but we're going to keep an eye on it and see what turns up. It's just St. Louis is a long trip. It's a long ways up there. Well, I used to live there, so it's a long stretch of 44.
This north side, we have a pending priority disturbance. So on this case 23403 West Commercial Street. It's an open line verbal. Somebody is shouting that a male has a gun. We have no further at this time.
Perfect. I want to go for.
Do you have a large Spring triple cheese, no pickle?
And white onions.
White onions?
Yep. Yes.
7 even.
Thank you.
Okay, just want to listen to that disturbance. We verified an address. It's going to be 4431 West Maple Street. Calls advising there's a male that broke out their window. The male's name's going to be Randy, and he is...
Good night.
Thank you. You too. Don't work too hard.
We'll get you additional as soon as we have some.
Okay, so for the cheeseburger...
227, cover some break. Send me that.
Speaking of things like that going on, that truck that just backed up was from California. And he's flying code. Sorry.
Male's going to be writing him off that he's a white male. He did also assault the caller. He's attempting to leave, but I don't have a direction of travel at this time.
Oh, man. Sorry about that. Thank you. Enjoy your night. The officer was running code for sure. That call on West Commercial.
He's going to be leaving on foot, going northbound from the property. I believe he's headed towards the railroad tracks.
I didn't quite catch that.
Updated description of
Just
Randy.
saw
He's
the
gonna be a
comment
white male
disappear
wearing
here on
black
the screen.
shorts.
227. Is there a drone unit available?
Any unit with a drone available to respond to the Maple call advise.
Have 491 respond until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it shows up and then it disappears real quick.
320. 491 on 2.
I can go back and look at it on my other device
Come from the south side.
and see them. But it comes in really quick and disappears.
Super 23, you sent us the Maple call.
I told both, I believe I told both of them that, at least the first window.
Is domestic in nature. Our caller will not stop chasing Randy. We cannot get them to separate.
Fact 29, yes, for the service of woman.
Yeah.
Disturbance 1943 East Kearney Walmart. $629.
Oh, you're the check person of the guy on a bike. I'm a bypass in Republic.
Clear, West Bypass Republic. Do you need a code 1?
I try.
6-0, affirmative, City 1.
Anyville, code 1, West Bypass in Republic.
661, FF in 156.
Clear.
I'm clear.
Yes. Actually got quite busy. If you go back, I have about an 8.5 minute video earlier this afternoon.
624. I believe
guy-
that call was for 629.
Two guys. Gus was a disturbance call, a local gas station. The first officer gets there,
629, your status.
and one or both of the guys
Drive stable.
got into an altercation with the officer, to fight up with the officer. and about 15 other officers showed up. And the scene was just crazy. That's all I have to say about it. It was a crazy scene.
624, stop.
624.
Mount Vernon, Lexington.
Mount Vernon and Lexington.
Yep. I think he had was trying to spit on one of the officers or something.
621.
I'm in 4.
Clear District 4. Clear 611 for 2. $311.
It is Friday night and it's getting closer to that summertime.
$319.
I mean, we're already in it, but...
Go ahead.
311, 319 and check will be at Extended City, 2021 West Kingsley, room 103. It's going to be a well-being check on the caller. Originally, he was trying to explain to the call taker about his ex stealing money, but he's barely able to speak and not making much sense. We're checking on a Brett.
Three 11, clear. 319, clear. 316, I'll go with 311.
Clear 319, straight back in.
Okay.
I got radio that is designed
Their mother, one of the children, is requesting to speak with an officer.
designed for the system.
Saying that their daughter had marks.
It's a Motorola.
Her information is in the call.
I'm clear.
I'm clear.
So it's not per se a regular scanner, but
Address 4431.
Affirmative,
it's being utilized as one.
$531 to $320.
321, we're taking one of them. Custody right now.
Thank you for 21. $531 to $320.
Go ahead.
Did you still want to drone?
Not a piece of gas.
Negative on the drone. Anyone that we can reduce.
Those are really nice. It's really nice. I've got a
224. I can divert and head to 229 and maybe
536 HP at the house.
320. It's nobody. Whoever's not on scene, go for.
320, 224, and 491. I can shoot you back into the gym.
Clear.
Oh, 436. I used to have one of those.
I'm out with 429.
Clear 314.
I'm going to shut down and
607.
park here for a bit.
607.
Overnight supervisor.
Clear.
Anyone, please me 582.
Clear 491, so new incident 582. It's going to be an alarm in V21.
I'm in the area.
Six 55 in for 5.
Clear 655.
Yes. And set up to scan the system without affiliating. It doesn't transmit.
Briefing 24.
Briefing 24.
Well,
Briefing 29.
the encryption,
Briefing 29.
when an agency goes
Briefing
encrypted,
24 and Briefing 29. I've sent you a DFS assist. It's locked at Cox North.
it doesn't matter what radio anyone has.
Briefing 24, clear.
They're just not going to be heard. Nobody's going to be able to listen
Briefing 29, clear.
to them at all. And I know there's people that in forums that talk about, yes,
Briefing 24.
in forums that talk about, oh, well,
Briefing 24.
there's things
Were you able to get
that
any suspect information?
can crack the encryption keys and all that. I don't, I know that people are working, for years have been working on that stuff.
They'll be there in less than 8 minutes.
I don't want anything to do with it,
Clear.
because if you get caught trying to crack the encryption keys and get access to the encryption keys on a radio system, or even if you were able to somehow miraculously get the right encryption key, and you got caught listening to it, it's a big federal offense. So, you know, They haven't decided to do that here yet. I don't think they're going to for quite a few more years. But I know other places, other cities and areas have done it. Their law enforcement have gone 100% encrypted, and doesn't matter the radio you got.
624.
You just can't hear them anymore.
My computer crashed. Can you show me back in?
Fire departments generally, unless they're forced to do it, generally will not go encrypted because they don't. Fire departments do not like encryption, and there's not really any. There's not there's not a whole lot of stuff that they can really. I mean, what do you got a house fire call, you got medical calls, which obviously I don't go to medical calls at houses. I don't go to any medical calls, so that's not an issue for me. But I mean, fire-wise, all you got is vehicle accidents, medical calls at houses, things of that nature. It's not anything that's, in my opinion, that really needs to have the traffic encrypted for. Where are you currently at? Oh yeah, a lot of that stuff out there is encrypted. A lot of agencies out there are encrypted. I'm really surprised. I mean, they've done some in Los Angeles, California. But I'm really surprised that there's still a lot open in the clear on old school conventional.
CQ. Everybody out there in the Ozarks. Frequency. This is your host, WSDE 398. For the 10 p.m. weekly Friday night net. Come on in, let's bring your call signs, let's chat it up. And just get down.
Oh, hello there. What you doing? How are you?
Yeah, I've got Zello. And that's a local Zello channel.
Go ahead.
2343, I've sent you a domestic, 1337 North Rogers. Callers advising that their boyfriend's father is yelling and smashing objects around the house. He's incredibly intoxicated. I'll get you a good one as soon as we have one available.
Absolutely. Since 8/11 of 95.
2343, I'm cleared.
Long time.
We also have a pending DWI call coming from I-44 and bypass westbound.
No.
That was swerving all over the roadway. Had a silver cab
No,
and
I didn't.
trailer.
I'm just a tech. I know I need to buckle down and get my general. My boys are actually studying for their tech.
Caller's 15-year-old nephew has ran away in the last 5 to 10 minutes.
Books.
He was leaving on foot, possibly westbound.
They just got study books here the other day.
White male, 5'1", 110 pounds, with a blonde buzz cut. Unknown.
I at least need to get my general. I keep saying I will and I will and I will. I need to really lock down and start studying and get it.
Sorry to a potential DWI from the 74 mile marker westbound. It's gonna start state that way as well. It's a semi that was all over the road, silver cab and trailer, with the main plate. Our caller's following intentionally. Clear.
I'm just on here being silly, just stirring the pot, trying to get some people to chit-chat on here tonight.
223.
He is supposed to be getting rid of all of his radios. He's so upset about it.
A little bit faster.
His feathers are flustered that his radios aren't working properly, so
would you like me to check south?
he said he's going to be getting rid of all of his radios.
The north side are clear out, but we don't have anybody else take the south side, officer.
5 out of 45, send it to us, well.
Back 21, we're route to that from north side. Downtown.
That's clear. Community domestic 1337 North Rogers. Male involved is a medical Niagara, a white male, 40 and 50 years old, wearing a black shirt and jeans. He is incredibly intoxicated and very escalated. He's been throwing common household objects.
Looks like it's southeast, and that was good. I'm just kidding. It wasn't even a real net. But you never know, we might have nets on here sometime. I think that'd be fun.
425.
Ow! Ow!
If you're on a call, can you come over here to this flood and help me for a second?
Right in the leg with something.
Okay, I'll be around.
Yeah, affirmative.
657, respond code.
Clear.
We also have medical stage.
Affirmative, we have been staging.
Okay.
657, they're approaching Kansas. Train 23. The caller is upstairs, separated from the male, and they do not feel safe trying to leave the house and make contact with PD this time.
Train 23, I'm clear.
So they're eastbound? Negative, they're westbound from E71, 71.
Twenty-four.
624.
If you're still on with the RP, can you have them put their hazards on, please? I've got a lot of silver tractor trailers on I-24.
I'm clear, the caller is following a blue Ford Focus. Six 624, they're still westbound from James River, still on I-44. The caller now has their hazards on. 212.
Can you put me on 313 1?
Affirmative. Twelve. Terminus 3 towards Ochoa being at 3135 South Jefferson, originally apartment 2C Charles, now it's in the parking lot. The caller's friend was trying to overdose on antidepressants. Originally we're trying to leave on a motorcycle. The caller's saying they're staying now. It's a white female, heavy set, gray shirt, cow print shorts. I'll get you a code 1, medical is in round.
212 clear. 216, I'm available.
I'm clear, showing you in round. They just passed mile marker 65.
Still looks kind of quiet for 10 o'clock on a Friday night.
Because that's probably what the fuck he was on.
The semi is in the outside lane. They're at the 63.8, 63.8.
Yep.
624, I believe I have the Focus. Are they still directly behind it?
Affirmative.
Stop.
624, go ahead.
I believe we're at 32 or 62.6. Main trailer plate 311-18227. He's slightly off road now.
Clear 62.6, slightly off the road.
I believe my RP pulled up behind me.
Clear.
Female, she didn't leave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's way down there. Heading west towards Joplin. So, yeah, it's... I actually tried to grab an accident. I actually tried to grab an accident out on the highway today here in town, and it wasn't in a good spot. It was in a very bad spot. There was nothing I could do. Didn't have any room to pull over. Wasn't safe.
657, if you're still en route to this, can you talk to the RP and get a copy of that cell phone video? She reported his driving behavior. There's damage to the right side of his cab, consistent with striking orange.
Clear damage to the right side cab. Southside Kitchen Cremation, my marker 43.6, southbound 65. Inside gray or light blue, Chevy Impala, Arkansas plate of Adam Young, 06 Edward. Unable to maintain lanes.
T12, it's here for medical.
Clear, 212. $657, 621 around. Clear.
Music seems secure for medical.
I'm clear. $651.
Campbell and one of his no plates in a red GMC terrain.
Campbell, Buena Vista.
Hello, Spiky Games. Hope your week was good. How are you doing? That's good.
$425.
Put me on 429 full.
Affirmative. $311 or $316 status.
Stable.
Clear, stable.
Let's see what other places have going on tonight. think a lot of the stuff is thinned out in Los Angeles.
Two Frank 23 status. Two Frank 23, 404, Frank 21 status. Stable. Clear, stable.
I'll let him know.
I'm clear, thank you.
Can you send me 3 Adam 23 school?
Clear, 320.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. The other side, where I usually park, right across the street, cars are completely parked in that parking lot. All the spaces are taken up. I like to try and really honestly stay not too far north and not too far south. That way, if something serious takes place, whether it's south or north, I can try and get there within a reasonable time frame.
Springfield. Fire service call, medical emergency, Springfield Ladder 9, 2900 South Jefferson Avenue at the Cambridge residence, room 132 for an unconscious person. Up channel 4.
The comments for a CDL status out of Washington.
I'm clear. Ladder 9, show you en route to the fire service medical emergency, 2900 South Jefferson Avenue, room 132, off channel 4.
311, can you give me that one?
Clear 311, 316, read code 1.
Go ahead. You need me out there. Nah, you're good. Thank you, though.
219.
219.
Show me out, Mercy.
Clear enough 3, read code 1. 312.
312, okay.
Six 24.
Go for him.
I am showing license class 8 Adam.
Clear.
to stop. 632. Elfindale, LaFontaine, Edward King 3, Sam T. Young. It's on a red Chevy. Elfindale, LaFontaine.
You show water not on scene.
Ladder 9, copy on scene. Attention Northside, good check. CNI driving. Actual possibility of by and CNI driving. Chestnut and Glenstone. There's a white Cadillac sedan that was swerving along the roadway. It hit a curb going eastbound on Chestnut and had a plate of Boy George 5, Boy 4 William. County and special attention Springfield, good check. CNI driving. Chestnut and Glenstone. Now westbound traffic way for a white Cadillac sedan swerving all over the road. Nearly hit the collar, hopping curbs, going 20 miles per hour. Boy George 5, Boy 4 William.
When my computer locked up again, what's the department number?
It was H4, Henry 4.
What?
Two Frank 23.
Two Frank 23, go ahead.
Was the scene secure for medical?
Please, they can go forward.
Okay. 655.
Good.
I'm sorry, toward a disturbance at RPM towing 614 North Hazeltine. Caller's on scene to get her vehicle, claiming that the employee is cursing at her and refusing to give her vehicle back. Stand by, I'll get you a good one.
655 conveniently. I'm right there, so you can show me out.
Clear. Any available units to code 1?
611, I can.
Clear 611.
624.
624.
Continues to a traffic stop and give me the log, please.
Clear.
669.
669.
And service special assignments already in camp.
Clear.
22 way traffic stop.
John 22.
Kearney and Fremont on a black Chrysler 300. Edward King 7, Adam 40.
Clear, Carney, every month. X32 stop. 632. Sunshine and Selma. 2 Paul John, John 47, on a white Ford pickup. Clear. Clear. Refrain 29.
You can send me the check person.
Clear, 313. 316.
Good.
I'm going to code 1 to the check person on PFI 341 East Ridgeview.
Good. 313, I'll advise.
I'm clear. 316 disregard.
Clear. 320.
320.
Can you add a comment of TOD at 2240?
Clear?
I will take 611.
There's your Frank 29. I'll send you incident 611. It's going to be a triple being at 501 West Chestnut, Pastor Finley. Caller advising is feeling suicidal. It's going to be a male wearing a black shirt and tan pants. We do have a call for EMS. Caller did say that their plan was to cut their wrists. However, I don't believe they have any weapons on them.
Okay.
325.
Go ahead.
325, can you code on with 2 Frank 29 of that check will being fast and friendly 501 West Chestnut? The male just advised that they're also feeling homicidal as well as suicidal. Three 12.
312.
316.
Good.
312, 316 was currently logged as an assault code area of Battlefield and Glenstone. Callers reporting on the southeast side of the intersection. There was a male trying to pull a female into a vehicle. A female is screaming help. The caller could not provide a vehicle description or a subject description.
312, I'm clear. 316, clear. Two
219.
You add me to that call?
Clear 219.
How was everyone's week this week?
Sniffing on the south. Carney and Turner, no place, and no white Chevy involved.
I can understand. Sometimes it's like that.
$3.19.
Good.
$3.11.
$3.11.
$3.19 to $3.11 of Century Triple Beans, 913 South Douglas. There's a male that's been standing on the sidewalk for quite a while, not moving much, and just standing in an odd position. It's going to be a black male wearing a black shirt and white shorts, possibly drunk or on drugs. The caller is requesting contact, and Mercy is staged at this time.
$3.19 clear. $3.11 clear.
$6.51.
Go ahead.
I heard Carney and Turner. Turner is parallel with Carney. I put you at Carney and Fremont. Is that accurate?
Yes.
That's good. $3.19. I can show you back in.
Okay. $3.10. I'm out over this. Cool.
Clear 310, showing you out 913 South Douglas.
$3.13. Can you clear my current GOE and log me out from having head issues?
$3.13. $612, $655 status.
We're stable.
Up stable. Clear. 316 and 219. I can shoot you both back in.
316 clear. Code 4 EMS.
Question.
Communication times. Your case will be 17,321, 17321. Got a time showing as 2143, 2143. 219 to 212. Go ahead. I'm sorry if I missed it. Did you code for me? Affirmative. Southampton 61 inquiry from this HBO.
61. Fully Glenstone on a white BMW.
Couple basketball Glenstone.
Right 311. 214, I can shoot back in. 214, I'm clear.
Hello.
316.
Good.
319.
Good.
316 and 319. I sent you an emergency
We're here.
at Cambridge Residential, 2900 South Jefferson. Mercy initially called in reporting an unconscious patient and then started CPR. Fire arrived on scene, confirmed that it's going to be a J4. However, Mercy is requesting PD respond out. I'm not certain why.
That's not good.
316, I'm clear. 319, I'm clear.
They're calling a J4 somewhere.
I can head them as well.
Clear 27, continue that call.
After that, yeah, that's not good.
No, it isn't.
Right there.
Did you get your internet situation figured out? What you're gonna do?
310.
You can collaborate from this and send me the J4.
Yeah, we got handled that anyway.
Clear, you can also do that call.
We just transferred our service over to here as well. It's $30 a month.
That's not too bad, I suppose.
You can send me that follow-up.
Clear, 212.
How's it sound now? How's it sound now, Floss? Does it sound big? Does it sound loud? How's it sound now, white shoes?
621. Good. And 655. Good. 621, 655, domestic disturbance at 3876 South Cottage Avenue. That's 3876 South Cottage Avenue. Verify the location using Rapid. The caller said the man's trying to take her keys and, in her words, putting tags on her car that don't belong
Oh, they're
there.
setting fireworks
There's
off.
a lot
I
of
can
screaming
barely
going
see
on.
them
I'm still
from where
trying
I'm
to get
at.
further.
At the stadium. I can just barely see the top of the fireworks.
55
Copy that. Yeah, I did see some flashes on your stream. I was like, what was that?
The caller referred to the male as her man, and there's still a disturbance going on in the background.
Yeah, they're setting them off. I'm at an angle. The building's in the way. I just barely see the top of it.
Negative, and we're still in contact with her. We're getting information trickling in. The male's name is Derek Huffman. Mixed race male, black shirt, black shorts. Units are out to Cottage Avenue. We're still trying to get them separated. The female's wanting to leave, but the male's not letting her. And I can also hear him actively yelling in the background. He does have access to a white Kia SUV and a black Mini Cooper. Over.
There goes some motorcycles. Some choppers. Run! Get to the chopper!
Wait outside. Last known location for the male before disconnecting was he was still inside the home.
I'm about 17 miles from you right now. Your location is, it's not too bad.
Why he say?
313.
Good.
There goes the highway patrol,
314.
though.
Good.
313 and 314. I sent you a check person at Good Time Charlie's, 1221 East St. Louis.
Might drop him in.
The caller is no longer on scene. None of these subjects are, but they still wanted the area checked.
Drop him into the scan list. It's driving me nuts.
651 south.
651.
Hurricane 65. John Lincoln 2, Young 1 Paul, white Cadillac sedan.
Copy, Guardian 65.
See if we can't clean some of that up.
655, how about fireworks call over at 2801 East Division for callers saying, I believe it was happening near Old Orchard in Division. Awkward.
Country County is good check information. Possible intoxicated driver. Northbound 65, mile marker 55. That's northbound from mile marker 55. So a white pickup, possibly a Ford or Chevy. Partial plate of 9 Frank. Driven by a white male in his 20s or 30s with a beard, wearing a hat. Swerving all over the roadway, almost striking other vehicles.
Springfield
1401.
email has been sent to 439 tonight.
10-4 Springfield. 1292 Springfield 1042. 1292. 2311 Springfield.
Three 14.
Good.
311.
Good.
314 to 311. I've sent you a check booking. Cherry and Glenstone. Female standing in the middle of the roadway just east of It's an Asian female wearing a white shirt and pajama pants.
314 clear. 311 clear. 219.
219.
Code 4 311 all close.
Clear 219. 311, I can show you back in.
311 clear. 313. I just cleared up. You can code 4 314 and send me to that.
That's a pretty good dip.
Clear 313. 314, I'll show you back in as well.
I'm clear.
Try the gas station and see that we can get that dealt with at a gas station.
655 units are out.
Do not like that at all.
That's clear.
That's a bit of a bump. I've got a cleaner and I still can't figure out why in the world
352.
it's leaving a haze. It holds a haze on it.
Okay.
Got a really good, decent cleaner, but for some reason it likes to hold a haze and a glow on it. I don't know what the deal is, and it's driving me nuts.
We've been pulling the lane and coming high rate of speed. We're down with Crash 3 Green County, should be clear at 2314.
Yeah, that's probably part of it. And I went to the car wash this week. I should have cleaned the window up pretty good.
Three Frank 21.
3 Frank 21.
224 6 Frank 21. I would check will be 1310 East 50th Street. Be aware that the hazard information here. Callers upset about the fireworks that were possibly going off at Hammond's Field and made some other comments. The fire marshal's wanting you to contact them tonight. Additionally, we do have EMS en route for this. He's starting to make significant suicidal statements, saying that he fell off the wagon. This is 3 Frank 24. You can go for 3 Frank 21.
clear. 321, I'll show you back in, and 324, I'll show you there. Can you give us the log, please? Okay. 321, clear. My computer's not responding. What's the name of the caller? It's gonna be a Joshua Collins. I'm clear. Is there a correspondent available? Well, I'm out of service. Have a good night. That's fine. Good. 321.
Go ahead.
322, 321, have a check person 2128 North Taylor Avenue, reference the previous incident 625. Clear.
321 clear.
Attention Northside officers have a missing juvenile 1338 East Livingston for a 13-year-old that has not come home yet. Last seen at 1100 hours. C48, 2320 is very quick. Check vehicle at Motel 6. I'll be on channel 3. Clear Motel 6.
Five Adam 45 status.
Stable.
Clear stable.
Location is EMS staging. Good.
314.
Good.
313 to 314. I sent you a disturbance. 2072 East Bennett Street at Rosewood Village. I was hearing a loud disturbance from Building A. There's both male and female voices. Seems like there's a female that's screaming. I think she might be the aggressor.
I'm clear. 219.
219.
Show me that call, please.
Clear 219.
It's a little bit better. Some of it's on the inside. From Utah land, he is.
219 to 213. Go ahead. Chip charges from earlier as well.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Did you have charges on your call?
If that was the call when we first logged in, I believe 213 took that one. 213, go ahead.
219 to 213. Did you have charges on your call from earlier on?
Perfect. Traffic stop. 667.
Berlin Road, Robert 190. 2 Union Edward Charles 12 right. Chevy pickup occupied 2000.
I apologize. What was your cross on Farm Road 190?
Riverbend Road.
Copy, Riverbend.
East Livingston.
Nice, square.
Was there a caller able to say what side of it building A?
They weren't able to pinpoint it exactly. They thought it was coming from building A, somewhere on the first floor, but they didn't know any further.
And 655 status.
Oh my gosh, could it be? The trailer is no longer here after almost like a month. It's gone. Wow.
Good for anybody else?
Clear 219. Any units incoming to East Bennett, you can go for. Frank 21.
322. 322. Frank 21, 322. I have a domestic assault, 19 to 32 West Chestnut Street. Our colors, mother's husband's very intoxicated and hit our colors mother.
Frank 24, you can cancel your message.
Clear 3 Frank 24, cancel emails.
see. You're not seeing the blue star.
He was back here recently, but had changed his clothes to a pink hoodie and black shorts.
There are pink hoodie and black shorts.
And 647 stop.
647.
151 in Beverly Hills, 8 David Edward Robert 77, for white Buick SUV 2 times. Control.
314.
314.
312, 314 is into a check-up being Chesterfield Village, 2310 West Chesterfield Boulevard. It's going to be apartment F, rank 106. College friend is currently overdosing. They are unconscious but breathing. They had used dusters. We do have a full response around.
Don't clear. 314 clear.
311.
311.
I'm waiting on a response from Channel 40. Just keep my current contact and sending that quick. Good for 314.
311. 314, I can check back in.
Emergency. 2310 West Chesterfield Boulevard, Chesterfield Village Apartments. Building F is in Frank, apartment F is in Frank 106. Caller's friends overdosing, confirmed unconscious, is breathing. Ops 4. Good.
313.
13.
314 and 313 is into a disturbance, 739 South Main. Caller's in a disturbance with their 15-year-old nephew. They've been arguing with the mother, and now the nephew is refusing to go home with the caller. The caller is his legal guardian. 15-year-old's going to be Preston Hale. He's a white male wearing a black and white hoodie and some gym shorts. He is currently intoxicated.
Clear 14 clear.
313, I'm clear. Glenstone and Bennett.
21 Honda passenger, last four of 4916 to Chastity, Longoria, address out of Battlefield, no one's.
Thanks.
We have a pending disturbance, 2617 West Republic at Brahms. There's a drunk male that's harassing the employees and refusing to leave. husband just left. He torque ran through the backyard. He's still going to be wearing a black hoodie and gray shorts with white Nike tennis shoes. He has a gray backpack.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, the humidity, I guess, is really hazing up the window.
$6.55.
For the check person in 5, based on the last comment, does SPD have any units in that area?
Checked a moment ago and their call was still pending. Standby 1, I'll double check.
I'll go ahead and head that direction until we find out more.
That's good. Yeah, it looks like their call is still pending. I believe both of the signs that the caller was referring to are right there at the intersection.
Okay.
County use could check information of possible intoxicated driver at a Springfield area of the Brahms on Republic. That's 2617 West Republic Street. That's 2617 West Republic Street. Intoxicated male was causing issues with employees and refusing to leave. Has since left, unknown direction of travel, in a silver Chevy pickup. Is lifted with large tires. No further descriptors on that. According to the caller, he appeared to be highly intoxicated and was stumbling around.
No, I'll go to leave.
Looks like possibly a few minutes ago. Same by when I will double check on that. I'll also see if I can manage to get a direction of travel.
My goodness. Wow.
Go ahead.
Correction on that, it was a misunderstanding. Apparently the vehicle is still there.
Okay.
$655, I'm not far from her.
The 655, that's clear.
Go ahead and stack my car. I'll go ahead and check out with it.
That's clear.
He's intentionally trying to get hit by a vehicle.
$621 at Brahms.
$621, that's clear.
607 a plate.
607.
9 David Henry, Paul 03. Maybe Paul David 3. That's the truck in that call. Eastbound on Republic.
Zero pump on an 08 GMC. Does it sound like that's going to be it?
What's the expiration?
9 David Henry, Paul 0326, expiration 08 GMC truck, last four of 6407, Damon Elwood, Springfield, no ones.
$607, did you guys continue eastbound?
Up to Kansas. All up to James River now. The obviously intoxicated male got in the back seat. Let's see if I can build a case on the driver.
Clear myself and 55 or Kansas Republic now.
and we're going to go eastbound on James River for a little bit. I'll keep you posted.
624 stops.
624.
Yeah, Paul Mueller, Chestnut, Kansas. Black moped, white male rider.
Copy, Paul Mueller.
Field 797, 1018.
1019.
97, 10-4, Springfield, please. .607. Got to stop. He's on a different vehicle.
607.
Ramp from James River to National Blue Trailblazer, George John 1, X-ray 1 King.
Copy, eastbound ramp, James River National.
6 on 607. Are you comfortable with this truck?
Yeah.
$545, is that right?
Affirmative, just the status.
Stable.
Okay. James River, National. 7 Sam John, Frank 7-1. For a silver Chevy pickup.
Copy, James River National.
Stable.
Okay, stable. .314, status.
Stable.
Clear, stable.
Pre-hold.
312, I just sent you that priority check booking that we have at Jerry and Barnes for a white female that was in the middle of the roadway. She had a white top and dark colored jeans carrying a bag. The caller was concerned that she was intentionally trying to get hit by vehicles because she was walking circles in the middle of the roadway. I can get you a code one as soon as we have one available.
Pre-hold.
Good.
You want me to go ahead and close out that Brahms and pod?
No, I'm doing it now, thank you.
That's fine.
Respond to 5 out of 45, advise.
Golden Keys unit for Southside for Kansas and Elfindale, advice.
Good.
Do you have a cage? For 11, can you respond to 5 out of 45 location? It's going to be Kansas and Elfindale. They're needing a cage unit.
Okay.
Just outside, we have an additional pending disturbance. This one's going to be at Trails End, 1655 South Ingram Mill, home apartment K King 102. It's multiple females that are screaming. Sunshine and Scenic. It's going to be eastbound Sunshine. It's a white, later model SUV with a black top.
Wow. He's really in a hurry.
There's 622.
Jimmy, incident 633.
I'll get you next available.
Check information, C9 driving in a Springfield intersection
That's
of
purple.
Scenic and Sunshine. That's Scenic.
Purple on the bottom.
Sunshine, vehicle last seen eastbound on Sunshine. It's a white late model SUV with a black top. Took out several signs in the median and continued on. 612. Looks like you just went through there. Did you notice any debris in the roadway or anything like that?
I didn't. I'll turn around and go check.
That's where I'll leave the info call open for a little bit. Just let me know if you want me to put you on it.
Information, that original caller is called back in. They're saying that the female is no longer in the roadway, but they are laying on the concrete directly in front of the front door of Bingham Elementary there.
312 on there.
.607 status.
Okay, we'll take it, sir.
That's good.
612.
612.
If you could let Springfield know, there is going to be one sign down just on the east side of the intersection. However, all signs is in the median, not the roadway.
That's good. Do you know what type of sign it was?
I don't. It was on the ground.
That's good.
In Springfield.
Springfield 797.
I checked the vehicle southbound on 13 just before Bennett. I got them stopped in the Club Radio parking lot. They are saying that one of their relatives got punched in the stomach here and is requesting medical attention because she's pregnant. If you could send EMS.
That's real nice.
Advise you're in the Club Rodeo parking lot.
And if you could contact SPD to come here for the assault.
10-4.
That's real nice.
A vehicle while doing that. There was a red F-150 that had hit a silver Nissan Altima that had Vermont plates. The occupants of the vehicle appeared to be intoxicated, and they left walking southbound. They were both white males, heavy set. One of them had a gray shirt, and the other one was wearing a green or blue shirt.
Okay.
Springfield.
Springfield Engine 1, 657 South Grant Avenue. Gas odor inside the house. Hops 5.
In Springfield and ambulance route.
10-4 thing.
Now we're back at it again. Staging.
Springfield.
797.
I have a J1 and J2 for you.
Seven 797, go ahead.
J1 is out of Texas. SAM V Victor in Nora 2111. Sam Victor Nora 2111 Texas.
Looked up and they won't let you out.
Springfield Engine 1, showing you en route to a gas odor inside a building at 657 South Grant Avenue. Car advised they smell gas and they have been advised to evacuate Ops 5.
a.m. T. Tom, I, Ida, C. Charles, E. Edward, middle initial D. David, date of birth 04/15/2003, 04/15/2003, white female, Missouri.
Springfield.
Video 2032 West Bennett Street. Highway patrol is there on a traffic stop. Found the person they pulled over to have been assaulted at the log point.
We'll take a look here real quick. See what it looks like.
Springfield's traffic and club radio is highway patrol stable.
Just stand by, I'll check.
There's the purple again.
License shows February 2026 expiration to a Nicole Destiny. Indicates on a 2016 Nissan. There's -29. Whitehead. Valid Class F Frank. That expires 2027. Lengthy history.
Yeah, it seems it can be a hot spot, or it can be a not so hot spot. It just all depends. A couple of years ago, they had that shooting over there, right there. Well, the first of the year, the first of this year, they had a person shot and killed in the Postal Service parking lot. Not even an hour into 2025. First homicide Springfield had this year. Kind of crazy to think people can't put something down and enjoy the first day of the year peacefully.
I'm in the area.
That's quick. Springfield's on scene on their call. They've been on scene for a little less than 2 minutes.
Clear. I found the truck that is in the call notes. I don't see Springfield out here.
That's quick.
Engine 1.
Yeah, it's past midnight, so it's getting that time.
I read in the comments that CU was advised. Are they en route to our location?
People come out of there and then just generally all kinds of crazy.
Engine 1's clear, thank you.
Woo, we got some fog.
Send me 006, I'm well advised. Okay. Well, then you can cancel. Okay.
Get in here and get turned around.
You can go ahead and send me 002, well advised. Okay, 806 North Jefferson.
Adam Henry, King 55.
Boy, the patrol really meant he was on traffic stop at Club Rodeo in the parking lot.
Copy, Granite, Missouri.
And hell, is that one of the storm chasers?
Southside, go check possible DWI. Last thing eastbound on Republic from Brahms, 2617 West Republic Street. See a silver Chevy pickup lifted with large tires. Caller was concerned the occupants could be intoxicated.
Yep.
$322. $322. You can show me how I can save one, and I'll advise you now. Split.
I'm gonna get out of here in a minute, guys.
.312, I sent you an assault call at 2032 West Bennett Street, Club Radio. A trooper was out on a traffic stop, contacted the driver, found that the driver had been assaulted at the log point. I'll get you next on a code 1.
312, I'm clear. What's the current location of them?
312, all I have is that the trooper is still out with the vehicle in the parking lot, but I don't have a vehicle description.
312, I'm clear.
Yeah, the EMS expedite. I guess she's complaining of stomach pain.
Yep.
She says she's starting to feel something. I'm not sure what it is. So.
10-4. It's right for Springfield 797, they were advised to expedite EMS.
10-4, thanks.
Springfield clear.
No.
No.
We'll see, possibly. Very possible.
Sunshine and Jefferson at the school. Charles Adam 6, Frank 8, Frank, Red Focus, London.
Copy Sunshine and Jefferson.
Events at the View, 430 East Walnut Street. Call as an employee on scene. Advise there's people at the pool who are not residents that are throwing a party and supplying alcohol to minors.
I wonder.
Go.
Pessimistic disturbance at 4648 South Ridgecrest Drive. Caller says their ex is threatening to show up to the log point and cause a disturbance. Got the information from the ex's mother. The ex does live about 3 hours away.
Sure, I'm going to make phone contact.
That's quick.
$312.
312, are you still wanting a code 1 out to your location?
Negative.
I'm clear. $313.
Good.
313, I see you a disturbance, 1655 South Ingram Mill Road at the Trails and Apartments. In apartment K King 102, there is a honking or screaming and banging going on. Advise it's a mother and 2 daughters who live at the location, but there's possibly a male there as well. I'll get you next on the code 1.
313, I'm clear.
531, stop. 531. Kansas and Grand west of on a white Dodge pickup. 5 Young Henry, Frank 41. Here, Kansas and Grand.
Three Frank 24. Go ahead and go for it. 3 Frank 21. We'll go with 23-2. 3 Frank 21, go for it.
3 Frank 21, clear.
Field engine 84326 West Colby Street. Smoke detector beeping in the hallway. Op 6.
Engine 7s and route radio only.
Clear showing you en route.
797 Springfield.
797.
EMS and SPD arrived on scene. They'll be 10-8.
10-4. Springfield.
22-3-24. Looks like we have another reporting party stating that there's 5 to 10 people involved in the fight. Also involves possibly a red Jeep truck. We are starting medical due to the possible uncontrolled bleeding.
322 clear.
Springfield Battalion Chief 1, Engine 1, Engine 7, Engine 10, Ladder 9, Rescue 1, Truck 11. Showing you en route to a house fire, 2511 South Fremont Avenue. Garage is on fire attached to the home. Callers advising there's 4 people inside and the fire is now out, but the house is full of smoke. Ops 5.
Let's see.
324. 324.
There's a vehicle in the roadway east on Chestnut before you get to Glenstone. The vehicle looks like it hit the median or something like that and it stalled out. No one's with it. Looks like damage to vehicle, possible MVA.
Clear vehicle, possibly wrecked out Glenstone, Chestnut.
Addie.
Dispatch, Springfield Engine 1 will have Fremont Command.
I'm clear, Engine 1, Fremont Command.
Did you say Grove Small and Sunshine?
Engine 8 showing you en route to a medical emergency, 3135 North Glenstone Avenue at the Waffle House. A male was assaulted, has uncontrolled bleeding from the face. Ops 3. Correction, that's Engine 4, en route to the medical emergency.
At the light, turn right onto Missouri 13 South.
Airfreight 24 to Airfreight 21. If you'll just stop and direct traffic, we'll come take that in a minute.
Absolutely.
Continue on Missouri 13 South for 1.5 miles.
Status. Okay. 312, can you code 1 with 313 of their disturbance? It's going to be 1655 South Ingram Mill at Trails and Department.
312 there. 4 in sunshine. Staging in the area.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Sunset Street.
Go ahead.
311, I sent you that disturbance downtown. It's 430 East Walnut at the View. Caller's an employee here, and they're advising there are about 50 people who are not residents breaking in, throwing parties, and supplying alcohol to minors. They're refusing to leave, and they're inviting more people to respond out as well. Caller's wanting everybody on scene trespassed, and I'll get you additional as soon as we have units available.
Continue on West Sunset Street for 2 miles.
324.
Car 491. 6311 to call 430 East Walnut at the View.
Yeah, your low background, yeah, service.
Affirmative.
PDC 761 can go with 311.
I got a jump to device. 761.
761.
761. Are you able to respond with the 2 units out to 430 East Walnut at the View? There's 50 people on scene at a party that have been refusing to leave, and the caller's wanting all of them trespassed.
761 up there, shows tomorrow. $20.
420.
Did the caller advise if their management or anything?
The caller, Skylar, is an employee there. Said they were at the front desk.
Okay.
313 out. Clear 313 out. 1233 Springfield, 1042.
1233. 34 after midnight. Springfield.
312, I can show you back in.
312, back in. 624, stop.
624.
Andy O'Reilly's Chestnut Monster. X-ray Charles 0, John 5 Adam. Blue Ford Escape 120.
Copy O'Reilly's Chestnut Monster.
BB in a bedroom closet, and that it was hiding something incredibly scattered. And the caller is wanting to speak with an officer. I'll get you a code lunch as soon as we have one available.
312,
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto South Fremont Avenue.
Yeah, I just ran up on the curb.
Can you repeat your location?
At the light, turn left onto South Fremont Avenue, and your destination will be on the left.
That's clear.
I think you're probably taken up in that house fire.
773.
It's right up here.
773.
Can you show me out of view?
But I think they're taken up.
Clear 773, on scene at the view.
Your destination is on the left.
$429.
429.
Incident 5 is UA. I'm headed to the view. You can code 491 or 311, whoever's closer to 312.
It's clear. 491, you can code 4 at your discretion.
Am I seeing the fact?
312 is currently the only unit needing a code 1. They're going to be at 765 South Avenue. That's clear, I'll send you the call.
White shoes driving 810 silver 2009 Chevy 4-door sedan. Okay.
Oh, after I get done up with you.
Okay. 425, you can go to your traffic.
We're getting a full part of this lead, so anyone that's not here can go for it.
Okay.
Yep.
Any information, code 4?
Took on up from the house fire call.
I'll show you in route to 3126 East Valley Watermill Road. Our caller is also saying he has a box knife in the vehicle they wanted you to know about. Clear 625, 2540 North Monster, 66.
Frank 24.
3 Frank 24.
Show me on 3 Frank 21's call, give me a low.
Okay. I'll get you next field. Okay.
We've got everybody out. I'm clear, thank you.
Back my current I'll comment to it later. You can show me on 325.
Clear 652.
320, show me on.
Clear 220. Can you give me the last word again, please? Sorry, can I go ahead and close that DOA? First, clear 655. Perfect, thank you.
On Mountain 47.
That's good.
$647, do we have any Spanish-speaking deputies?
Dispatch, any Spanish-speaking officer.
I'll be on route 47's call.
612, that's quick.
You want to meet me out front so we can talk to management? It sounds like there'll be a burglary.
Go ahead. 225, have a domestic disturbance at Webster Mobile Home Park, Lot 21 at 1545 North Barnes Avenue. It's actually going to be trailer 18 for extra 8 on scene causing a disturbance. Okay. Three 25-year subject will be white male Jesse Karn, yellow shirt, jeans, arrived in a black Ford F-150. There's an active verbal going on outside. I'll get in next table. 325, I'm clear. Tank 322 just cleared. Sorry, 322. My town service call.
Can I get Henry's en route for a small compact Hyundai with significant front end damage?
Clear, Henry's.
$425.
425.
Can I get taxi time for Tristan? I'm not going to send that one. The 17,327, 17327. And your time was 36 minutes after midnight.
Okay, thank you.
vehicles en route to 3877 East Farm Road 132, room number 227 for chest pains. Copy, one coast.
Stratford. Medical call for Stratford Brush Truck 82, 3877 East Farm Road 132, room 227, chest pain, Ops 3.
That's at the few, 430 East Walnut Street. Call an employee on scene. Advise there's people at the pool who are not residents that are throwing a party.
Just now, scenic and sunshine. Go with the house. We got a protest to go with. We're both journalists.
624.
Kansas Broward, southbound north of John Lincoln 1, Hall 2 Lincoln, red Prius.
Right. Well, we're pretty friendly with a lot of the Springfield PD guys.
Clear Kansas and Broward, southbound north of. Green County Sheriff for Brush 82. Do copy my last.
Negative, Stratford Brush Truck 82.
Brush Truck 82 is in route about 45 seconds ago.
I'm clear, you never had traffic on Main. Stratford Brush Truck 82 showing you en route to a medical emergency. 3877 East Farm Road 132, room 227, resident complaining of chest pain, Ops 3.
312, 313, see a domestic disturbance, 1214 East Montclair Street. The caller's ex was banging on the apartment door, then the caller attempted to cancel without providing any further.
I'm clear, Campbell and Bennett.
531. A possible DWI driver westbound on Sunshine from Kansas. Silver truck, no lights. Speeds currently about 50. Multiple lane violations. 531, I'm clearing you in pursuit. It looks like he's going to be pulling over at near Sopa City. 531, I'm clear near Sopa City. I need your code 1. He's turning into the old reds. Kansas plate 036, Robert X-ray Paul. I'm clear.
All right, let's go check that out.
I'll take your code 1. 314.
DWI driver. Let's see if I can.
You're there, yeah, right. That's Russell. Close out of
425, I'm clear.
Probably Springfield Reds.
Five 31, I'm clear.
I'm currently on a traffic stop. Suspected DWI driver.
First 82's on scene.
Clear, Brush 82 on scene.
Springfield 1042. 459 at 102 Springfield.
Line down in the median.
311.
Subject possibly having a stroke. Officer.
Security is there, and our caller is there witnessing him taking multiple shots while driving. 7103 Springfield.
Three showing you en route to that medical emergency at 3211 East Chestnut Expressway for a male possibly having a stroke. He'll be on off 3.
Five 63 to 797. Go ahead. I just checked a black Mustang northbound 65 in the construction zone here at Jackson at 100, right around 100, 9 at 100. I can't get turned around it due to the construction. It might be coming up behind you. 10-4, I'm just south of Battlefield. $621. Good. 621 disturbance, 3771 West Rosebriar Street. Caller is a neighbor. Advised that they were woken up by the sounds of neighbors at this lock point yelling at each other. We have a mixed group of males and females. Clear. FF178. We don't have any involved calling in. Negative. None of the involved have called in, just a neighbor. 655, I'll go with him.
Clear 655.
On reporting party says there's a disturbance in the back lot of the Great Southern Bank.
420, I'll be in right over there.
420, I'm clear. I'll get you code 1.
425, I'm right here.
425 is clear. Yes. I'll clear over stable. Clear stable.
Southwest
Clear out with Sammy at Georgia's.
Three 313, your status?
Stable.
Clear stable.
I'm 23.
Mexico School.
Right. $129,17329, showing a time of 38 after midnight, 0038. Three Frank 21 status check.
Stable.
Clear stable.
Three 797.
Looks like they're going to be clearing the traffic stop.
Go ahead. Yeah, I made it up to James River Freeway. Never saw it. If I didn't pass your location, I turned off somewhere. Yeah, 10-4 must have turned off. He didn't pass me.
Observation 961-10-9.
Which 101 units arriving? Clear on Zoom.
Airbrushes, you return you back in service. 214.
Good.
491 on 1. 214, 491, DWI, Republic, and Lipscomb. It'll be in the Taco Bell parking lot in the drive-thru. Intox driver swerving and lost control, almost hit RP. White Mercedes-Benz. Plate of Robert John 3, David 5 Boy.
Central Alarm, 1368 East Eagle Gate Parkway. General burglary alarm. Clear.
Good. 222, 325, have a possible DWI now at the White Oak Station, 1472 East Kearney Street. The subject driving around in circles all over by the previous gas station off of Glenstone is now parked here. Was barely able to get into the gas station and has gotten back into his vehicle. It'll be a white male, 55 to 60, blue shirt, blue jeans, black boots, highly intoxicated, driving a gold Chevy Silverado, 5 Henry Young, 6'2".
322, clear.
25 quick. District officers have a disturbance, 1036 West Scott, 4 neighbors and a verbal.
Really?
$222, $325. He's apparently driven up over the curb now, trying to take off eastbound on Kearney, and has gotten up on the sidewalk.
$322.
$425.
Close that out, HBO.
$425, over.
632.
Will you make the primary? Show me the rest of the jail with 1 mil. Starting mileage 8508.
I'm fixed.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get out of here on this live stream. I appreciate everyone coming in, watching, liking, sharing, and subscribing. It's always appreciated. Please take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. I'll catch you later. Live in Springfield, reliable news.
Will you show me the 314th call?